Hello, hello. I pressed the wrong button. I just shouted out the wrong person. And what's the thing? Yeah, the new coup or something like that.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello, hello, hello. I've somehow played the intro twice. I don't know how I did that. How is everybody this evening? I'm just not right with the the video in there very early on, getting first hit tonight. Let me just adjust it. It's a pain when you go to stream from the sofa and you've got to reset. Yes, get everything around you each time you want to stream. So I can't leave everything out. So yeah. So how is everybody this evening? Slight last minute change of plans. We were going to see Thieves tonight with Starian, but unfortunately he's unavailable. So I literally just found out about an hour ago that he wasn't going to be able to make it. So decided the last minute change in plans. Jedi Toker the other day was asking me about this game, so I thought I'll do it tonight. Just to get a bit of breather from Black Mesa, which has been a moment, and we'll get back to that next week. So yeah, I hope Jedi comes in the chat tonight because he's actually good. Hello, sir.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
There you go. It's all things worked into one. Yeah. So I have actually played on this. Off stream a little bit, and I've done part of the Still in the Dark mission, and also I've added a mod on which gives us a motorcycle. The catch that was two catches for this motorcycle mod: one, it disables fast travel, so you can cycle everywhere, and two, it doesn't really work very well with the gamepad. So I'm gonna have to play it with a mouse and keyboard, and I don't know the controls. So this will be fun. A lot of fun. Also, just a quick service announcement. People may or may not have noticed that I've started that some of the channels on the Discord have changed names and things like that. No, that's the wrong button. That's Discord link. There we go. Not Discord, this we're on Discord. And you can also get access to our brand shiny new awesome mod community server coming in 2 weeks. For that. Yeah, I've basically started doing a bit of a clean-up, bit of a get rid of some of the dead channels, rename some of the current ones from it, and like better names and stuff like that. I haven't quite made my way around the Minecraft section. That's the next thing, to go to the Minecraft section and refine some of that. But yeah, so the Great Hall chat is now the Awesome Hall chat. Which made sense to change from Great Hall to Awesome. And the Situation Room is now called the Awesome Games Room. Just thought it made sense to tie it in with the Awesome Hall depleted. Yeah, so we changed them, and yeah, there will be some more changes coming on the way over the next week or so. So just to keep you. Also, Jedi, just to let you know, we took off the Applied Logistics 2 off the test server, put Immersive Engineering. What Diamonds ask you? You do know Sub-Zero, it's going to be a whole new server, don't you? It's a whole new world, it's a brand new different server for 0.18. Yes, we took off Applied Logistics 2 and we put Immersive Engineering and Refined Storage on, and it works fine. So we have our Immersive Engineering, which means we now have heavy machinery. So we have things like the blast furnace where we refine it. We have it's actually like an excavator that'll excavate stuff out the ground and stuff. Put it down and bust it fine in there. Well, as I say, don't have any machines in, but we do need to do a test at some point, so I might ask you two, Jedi and Sub-Zero, to react. Changing 1.18. Yeah, everything's changed a little bit. So for example, like iron now, when you mine iron, you don't get you get raw iron, don't you? And then you have to smelt it. Yeah, so it's a little bit different. On the stack in 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, everyone was saying that he wants to do a test with 4 people on the test server. So we need 2 people to join me and Everald on at some point. I think it's something to do on the weekend maybe, just so we can test on how it reacts to having more than 2 people on. Yeah. So we've got merge engineering and we've got refined storage. So lots of technical stuff on there. That works fine. I'm still debating whether or not to put because the immersive engineering does add in a it's called an arc refinery, I think it's called arc furnace rather, and it's a gigantic furnace thing you can build. But part of me thinks we should still have something like the one we had before, what was it called? Something we noted. Or have, like, I know when the Reliquary Unity server had immersive engineering, but it also had the RF tools on. I'm debating whether or not to put RF tools on, or whether to put the one we had on before that gave us the iron furnaces and stuff. However, one thing that this immersive engineering does do, which I noticed, is it gives you the ability to make heaters, and you build a heater and you connect it to your furnace, and it constantly powers the furnace. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, so I'm just debating whether to put RF tools on or whether to put the mod we had on before that gave us the iron furnaces, which I think it's called something reloaded. Get what it was called now. Oh, thank you, Sub-Zero, for the subscribing to Prime Gaming for free. Thank you very much for that. Should have been taking my Prime. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Yeah, so I'm debating Industrial Reloaded. That's what it's called. So I'm debating whether to put this Reloaded mod we had on the previous server back on, which gives us the crushers and the iron forges and the furnaces and the tractors and all that sort of thing, or whether to go with RF tools, which I know works quite nice alongside immersive engineering because that's what was on the Reliquary community server. So, what do you guys think about that? Anywho, let's get into this, shall we? Get the game up. And by the way, so enjoy your advert previewing and the emotes you get access to, which I may or may have not updated. I can't remember. I think I did. I think the emotes have the newer version of the logo. Malice, hello, sir. Hello, how are you doing, sir? Oh, also, my bad. Oh, Jedi, you are now on my stream deck, so I can now press a button and do this. Healing for chance. And also, Malice, you can have a while I'm there. Halo Infinite. Yeah, I was just saying, Malice, that I was just having a bit of discussion about the new Minecraft server. We've got immersive engineering and storage, refined storage up and running. But I was debating as whether not to put RF tools or Industrial Reloaded back on, because I noticed the immersive engineering, it adds in an arc refiner thing, which is a big thing, but doesn't give you any like normal size refined placements. Does that make sense? So I might put in a torn between putting RF tools in, which is what the regular community server had running up against, or putting Industrial Reloaded back on that we had. Just because I think we need a little bit better than a normal furnace. RF tools. Well, no, RF tools just work alongside immersive because that's what was on the community server. Immersive has what's called an arc furnace, but it's a heavy machinery multi-block thing. And so I don't think everyone will be able to get it straight away because it takes lots of pieces. And I just thought everybody could do with having sort of easier upgrade of furnace. The one good thing, as I just said before, is the immersive engineering adds in a heater thing you can build, which constantly powers your normal furnaces. So, but yeah, maybe RF tools will go back to Industrial Reloaded. I don't know. I just don't know if anything else uses RF though. That's the thing. I don't think anything in the immersive engineering uses RF, does it? I can't remember. It's been that long since I played with it on the everything industrial. Okay, we might put RF tools on then. Should we get yeah, we might do that. But yeah, so we're still looking at well, what's gonna be Friday the 18th of February. Now I've moved it back a day to Saturday the 19th, so I can do a sort of extended launch day stream of it. Oh, okay. Alright, well then I suggest to Emerald, who I thought might have been around actually, but putting RF tools on. We'll try it out. I think we had in the early versions of the older servers, I think we had RF tools on, but we had nothing we could use with it, so we took it off. Also, Marlis, you know, when you sent me the information about the immersive engineering and then you sent me some additional mods, I don't think we're going to get away with getting them on because we're kind of maxing out the memory almost with just what we've got on. Yeah, we've got immersive engineering on, we've got Biomes Plenty, we've got Storage Refined, we've got Biomes Plenty, we've got some of them are called furniture stuff, not all of them because they've not all been updated. The few things we're not going to have for a while, so the Harvest Craft stuff, all the additional food mod stuff, that's not been updated yet, 1.18. I can't see. So one, yeah, some of them have. So some of the Macau malls have. So the windows and doors ones have, but the roof ones and the like furniture ones, but your chairs and tables, they haven't been updated yet. The Harvest Craft mods we have that added all the extra food, and that hasn't updated. But I have joined the Harvest Craft Discord, so I can keep an eye on that. So these mods will all get updates, and then eventually, and then we'll add them on when they get updated. Think. Give me a second. I think more or less most of the mods we had on the previous server we've got back. Quick look. Quick look at my mods list. We did have Applied Logistics too, but we took it off because we couldn't get it running alongside industrial immersive engineering. It was crashing server. So yeah, things like your craft blockheads, that's still on. Edit sign, a few little things. I don't want to provide everything for you. I want you to scuba stuff as you go along, but the FTB stuff we've got on, so we can still do when you can still do claims and stuff to protect your land and everything. That's all on. Journey map we still got. I'm going to make light overlay available for everybody to use this time around. Before it was only me had it. What else? Oh, we've got the. I tell you one difference. Yeah. One difference is we've got, instead of having the mod name tooltip that tells you, a little box that tells you what you're looking at and what mod and everything part of, we've replaced it with the one probe because mod name tooltip doesn't work. 1.18. We've just the one probe. It's pretty much the same. It's not much difference. And yeah, we've got pretty much everything else. Still got the car mod and everything. And storage drawers and stuff like that. We've also got the waystones, which someone like Malice requested, we added that in. So it's gonna be really, really exciting, I think, once it's up and running. Yeah, I think though, given the size of some of this heavy machinery and machines, multi-block machinery you can build in engineering, if we were to build like a, like another workshop, it's gonna have to be fairly big to fit all the stuff in. I'm probably have to because it displays chest. Oh, is that the one where you can press the button on the if you bring up the JAI and you hover over something and then you press the I and it highlights what chest it's in? Does one probe do that? That's really useful. Right, should we get into some gameplay? By the way, Malice, have you ever played Fallout New Vegas? Out of interest. I've got all these different things I can do on my stream right now, and I yet don't have the ability to mute my music on the stream deck because I play the music through the browser. One thing I can't do. Yeah, multi-blocks take. Yeah, so if we build like if we have like a workshop again, it's gonna have to be fairly big. Oh, thank you, Sub-Zero, for the 24 stream. Where's my sound effect? That's the wrong button on Steam Deck. Go. Okay, why didn't that play? There we go. There's your sound effect. Let me just quickly see what that does to our utilizer. Oh, 40% now. Exactly 40%. We're very close to halfway there now. Don't know how long's left on it, actually. I'll have to check that. Might have to end it. Oh, what happened there? Oh, Gelatin as well. Thank you, sir. It hasn't updated. My thing hasn't updated to show you. Put in. Right. Okay. Let's close multi-MC. Don't need that right now. Yeah, when we do the workshop, you need a floor plan first of design space for transport tube storage. Yeah, it's going to have to be really large because also there's things like you have the engineering, it gives you like a workbench, doesn't it? Comes with its own crafting table and workbench and stuff like that. Yeah, and then as you say, the multi-block machineries require tubes and pipes and things like that, and then power, obviously, power distribution. Yeah. Yeah, I did wonder, because I don't know. I know the Applied Logistics keep you like power sources. I don't know if Merge Engineering does that. Imagine it does, but I did wonder if there'd be some way we could like power the whole like spawn area up, sort of thing. That'd be pretty cool. Over here, so we're gonna go over to here. As I say, we've got to do some testing over the weekend with getting a few on our test server, getting a few people on it. I think we're gonna get Jedi and Sub-Zero to join me and Evold on it just to see how it responds to having more people on it. Oh, the other thing we haven't got working at the moment is the Discord integration. So you know how you can go into the chat room channel and you can send messages into the server and vice versa, and it also tell you in there if the server's offline or whatever. The 1.18 version of that mod is a bit buggy. So Evold has contacted the developers about it, but we haven't heard anything back yet. So we haven't got that moment. we do the workshop, we need a floor plan first. We'll design the bits, the design of the building. Gonna also with conveyor belts and stuff. Yeah, I did almost suggest create mod, but I thought maybe too much for people. What create mod? What's that? But yeah, so we're going to do. Oh, the game would help, wouldn't it? We're going to do. On launch day, we're going to have an extended stream. And so we can do all this on day one, and so why have we got a border on that? That's not normal. Have a border. What resolution is that on? Hang on. Oh no, you do the resolution for the launcher thing, don't you? Right. I see an issue. Yeah, okay, we've done something wrong here because it's bordering and it shouldn't be. It should not be bordering. That's game capture, haven't I? Yeah, I have done game capture. That's right. But purely we've got the wrong resolution set on the launcher thing. Right. Okay. Go back to Foxy in a second. Because the resolution is set to the wrong thing. So come out of that. Come out of that. Bid and just go for the create mode. Alright, I'll have a look at that in a second. Oh, that video is blocked. So I can try and play it from in the browser. I see, okay. Right. Interesting. Yeah, we've got to bear in mind that we've still only got like 4 gig of memory. Well, we've got 4 gig now instead of 2 gig. It's still only 4 gig. So we can't like go mad with stuff. Right, let's launch the game again and we'll check the resolution of the game. It's obviously set to the wrong thing. Options. Yes, it was set to the wrong resolution. There we go. Right, that should have fixed the problem now. It was set to the wrong resolution. I guess because the last time I played it, I must have had it on my smaller screen. We go over to here. So have you played this this game before, Alice? Rings. As I say, because I'm using this motorcycle mod, I'm gonna have to play with the mouse and keyboard, and I'm not done that before. Also, how loud is the game, by the way? Do I need to turn it down? Please come let me know if the game sound is too loud or controls. Basically, the bike uses something called auto. We have to have auto move off or on, and you can't do auto move off or on with the controller. That is V. Right, okay, that's all I need to know. V. Right, okay. It's gonna be interesting trying playing this with the mouse keyboard, but we will try. Yeah, so we did so off screen I did one of the objectives of the Still in the Dark thing, just start the motorcycle. But yeah, so we don't have fast travel anymore. Yeah, so we had to find this person and get this stuff off him. Only on 360 or Xbox One, didn't give them much time because I think it's after battle games too. Yeah, so I have all of them. I have Fallout 3 and Vegas, and I have both of them on the 360 and on the PC. And I have Fallout 4 on the PS4. But this, what I did here was quite clever. Why can't I get off the screen? Exit. Is I managed, because of the clever the way that the file system works, save file system works on these games, I was able to export my Xbox 360 save to my PC and then use it in game, so I wasn't having to start all over again. Yeah. So that was the objective, which was to I completely for and all the DLC stuff. But I did have that's good. It's down the floor down there. But I do have a big guide thing for it. Yeah, so I don't know if this mission affects the overall outcome of this, because you've got to pick a side. Although I did see it was possible to go for an independent New Vegas. I also picked up this mission. We're doing that. What I want to do is one of the DLC ones, which I think, because I haven't got many missions left on this, which I think is these ones. Might have to double check. It's a dead money quest line I want to do. Fallout. Yeah, it is that one. It's the grand opening. That's the one. I also picked up this thing about finding Jacob Hoff and Bill Bantam. Right to that first, actually. Yeah, I was a bit annoyed because there was a glitch, which was something with the controller where it kept dropping stuff, so we lost some stuff. Like one of the DLC gives you binoculars. Which I now don't have. Me, the game sound really quiet. The effects turn right down, that's why. It seems really quiet, isn't it? know how quiet sounds your end. Please don't know if it's too quiet. By the way, Jed, if you've got any suggestions for missions or things to do, let me know. I need to go back and pick up my motorcycle, which I believe is over here somewhere. It's at the entrance to... Oops, it's over here somewhere. Somewhere there's a set of gates. I can't remember where they are. Might be it here, maybe. Okay. Map. Oh, it's froze. Game is frozen. That's it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Yeah, so somewhere around here, there's a facility I came out of. Ah, there, down here. My bike should be here. There we go. Yeah, now the thing about these bikes is they need petrol. I had to repair it, I had to find the components to repair them, I had to build petrol. If we go into storage, you'll see motorcycle fuel. So we've got plenty. Yeah, just that glitch where it looks like we're wheeling, I don't know why, but that actually looks on the OBS like that's quite loud. Audio, turn the effects down a little bit. So where are we going? You can't access your Vault Boy when you're on the bike. Look at the thing. Off the bike. We are going. Oh, they're actually both on the strip, so that's fine, they're not too far. Right. Just call it motorcycle mod. Please let me know if it's too loud. Oh, just hit a barrel. The train tracks. I don't know why it looks like I'm wheeling all the time. I don't know if it's supposed to do from behind. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to look like that, but we might as well do this crash because it's right next to a why is she? Oh no. Oh, I forgot. I can't take the bike in the strip. Yeah, but I can't take the bike in the strip. Chat's rolled down. That's annoying. I'm not sure what you're doing with here. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Weird. Someone just told me that the cons split the Vegas area. Wonder where they went and why.
Weird. Someone just told me that the cons split the Vegas area. Wonder where they went and why. Hey man, what are you up to? Bye. Hi.
Gotta go in there to find him, I think. Look at the map. Yeah, it's up in that way, isn't it? Yeah, what we'll do, we'll put a custom marker on where we left the bike. There we go. Right, we'll get custom marker on. Okay.
Hey.
It's gonna take a little, I used to take a little bit of getting used to playing this game with the master keyboard, but alright, should be one of them.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
So to the right.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Hello.
You read?
You're just in time for your ass whipping.
I said, oh, because I'm in monkey mode. Right, exit that. You know what, if we look at the local map, that might happen, mightn't it? So that is in Freeside. That one. Should be one just ahead. Bit ahead according to my thing.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix. Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems. Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? Bye.
Take care of the drug dealer. And I wish I had a melee weapon, but I don't. The drug dealer.
Looking for a fix, man? Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch. Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me. Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore. Till next time.
Oh, I didn't get to shoot him. That's a shame.
Yep. So you're back. Got any chems for me yet? What? I need a fix now! Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help. I think you're right.
Yeah.
I've been through worse.
Feel too bad, kid.
Go to the fort and
Just
see
say
if
no.
the followers can watch over me while I recover. The Legion is bad enough. The last thing we need around here is even tougher NCR Ranger thugs coming along.
Quite creepy at night, isn't it?
keeping quiet.
You should get a melee weapon at some point. But
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hello there. Hello there.
Find me on this. Right.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at...
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come on, man, I'm dying here. Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
That is really well, because actually on the way.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power. I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers
Yeah,
of the
I did read
apocalypse.
about this.
You
A way
have
to
our
do
thanks.
rather than
If you need some
side
medical
with one
supplies, come
faction.
see me. With
There's a way
Jacob
to
working with
do
us, we
have
should
it.
be able to spare a stim or fixer once a
Independent
day.
New Vegas outcome.
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway? You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
No matter is. So. If you haven't got any more quests for us.
I sincerely hope the NCR are getting supplies in place to defend against an attack, because it looks like the Legion has plans for the dam again.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Right, let's actually, is the motel thing near here? I forget where exactly the motel is. Pretty sure there is a motel somewhere.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
How's it going?
Hi. You're funny looking.
Maybe not. Maybe there's a bed at this. We can sleep in here now. Almost sleep. Okay. The best way.
Hello. Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling. Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some? I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer. You'll be back.
Yeah, you're alright.
Hey.
So, we're now going to do this. Also, we can remove this, remove that. Well, that's quite the way away, isn't it? It's all the way down on there. What we need to do is get on this freeway thing then, don't we? And then just follow it all the way along, basically. Probably that, is it? That is what I've been looking at on the map. Yeah, okay, we'll just follow this and knowing you can't access your HUD whilst you're on the bike though, that is quite annoying. Access the road one. Speed off the road, is it? Right, we are. This is what goes to the left here. Right, we've gone away from where we needed to be. No, actually not too far. Actually, yeah, we went to go down here, didn't we? And we've gone here. We went to go down the right, we're going down the left, so we have veered off course.
All this traveling is making me thirsty.
Nice. Oh, that Deathclaw country, right? We're not going that way. We are not going that way. Oh, game's froze. Oh, you kidding me? The game's crashed. I don't believe it. That's annoying. hope the autosave's not too far away. Although I've got a feeling to get autosaved after I left the strip. Yeah, we're right back at the strip entrance. That's annoying.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
We can go a direct line.
Those cons got the hint.
Oh! What happened there? Check this out. Must be. Let me just check something. What quick save button is? I can't remember what it is. F5. So we will. Well, I kind of think I beat off the road then. Very large map. Whoa, it's a big canyon. Oh! Just about that. Oh no! Oh, I hurt my leg. I broke my leg. Yeah, that's a big drop down there, isn't it? Forget how you check your there's a way to check your limbs, wasn't there? I don't remember how you do it. I'm sure there was a button you could check your limbs, but it's a jump button. You want it the bike comes as another player. It was this, but well, I can't jump. I'm not unencumbered, so it must be me that's broken it, because I can't jump. Oh, now I can jump. Right. Okay, we can't go that way, because that's just a massive drop. So, we're going to turn around. Broken the game. Abandoned boss. Oh, that's what I was supposed to find. The abandoned boss bunker, wasn't it? Was that not what I was supposed to find? Yes, it was. Oh, that would be the entrance there. Right. Okay, let's just move our bike a bit closer. So we were literally standing on it. We hadn't spotted it. This is what we're looking for here. That is quick save before we venture in. Spam it. I'll say fasten. Spam it. Oh, there is extreme dangerous area in the Mojave. Yes, a one-way journey into business that however is finished. In normal mode, you encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tried in your. Encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tried in yours. In hardcore mode, just fighting the environment. You're fighting the environment as well. Toxic roads have all time companions. Years. Yeah, you know what level I'm sure I'm high in level 20. That's 22. Yeah, I am higher than that. So let's do a quick save again.
Where excitement and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies.
Oh, we've lost Cass as a companion.
Gaze straight on into the sunset from our village.
Oh, very good scene.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Okay.
It's like that Pip-Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better. That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino, you need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14.
This is
Find
very
all 3 and get
isn't
them
it?
here to the fountain.
Feel, isn't it?
And we'll talk more.
Like I
And
said,
should
it's a
you
mission
get any
for the
ideas
prisoner. Not all
about
had numbers
killing
rather
each
than
other,
names.
taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it. Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other. The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from. Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands. The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough. This place is well preserved.
Okay.
Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will. It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants. Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill.
Okay.
Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology. The cloud is what blankets the sky.
Lots of exposition
You
here,
may
isn't
smell it in the air, copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War. The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless. Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air.
Okay.
Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain. Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more.
Oh,
they carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards. Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers. Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators premature. It is an unfortunate side effect one I did not anticipate.
Yeah, that's
I was unable to calibrate the call list to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do. Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them. Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You'll need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you. I am short on patience, and you are short on time. Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few.
A very long exposition thing, isn't it?
Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly. Ask. I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre and how to get inside. Until then, you won't leave alive. I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Your piece of Rawco trash will help you, I've insured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring. One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got. Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no. A long story. FEV, a virus is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago. Your piece, and it was... Yes, I love... Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio frequency and the alarms. Although, there's a great deal of interference at the source. Perhaps that's why I lost contact with him. No matter. Aside from Caller 8, there should be weapons, armor at the police station.
Okay, police station.
Go west. Avoid the Villa inhabitants. Bring the mutants back.
Okay.
Travel, although no.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the Villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every
we've been transporting this place with no weapons. Alright. Got a disposal collar on our fitted to us that can be triggered by radio signals from radios that we get past. There's hologram security, which we can't kill. We can disable. And there's this cloud sky thing that can harm us. Did I miss anything? Wow, okay. Was not expecting this.
If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the
We got a map.
Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to
Yeah, we could take perhaps to Rathan things, didn't he? Vision. We'll send packages, yes. Oh, it's the recipes for stuff. I see. We make chips out with these. Okay, okay. Very, very quiet, isn't it? Head west. Hello? Don't think that was the way. Find me and we can talk.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Roast harvest. Uh-oh, what have I just done? How do I come off this screen? Yeah, that doesn't do anything then.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block
Oh,
the
he told me
signals.
this.
So, you'll have to make do.
Must be a video somewhere. Can anybody see the radio? Oh, that's who we're looking for.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Oh, is it that then? Nope, still beeping.
Turn the noise off.
I've got that much ammo left. No, you can't. Can't, Might be another one somewhere.
Puts dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Yeah, that's obviously.
He's watching, waiting for you to try and let me go. So hungry.
There's a third one somewhere then, isn't there? Rather intense.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Is that one down there? Yeah, it is.
Master, help me. Master, help me.
As a door key.
Please.
Oh, chips. We need them. Police pistol. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, they got Alessio Central at the casino, and that should make me wonder. Even got a stop when they could pass the Sinclair's headshot. I think so. What's it mean? What's my webcam? Tiny fraction bit. Hold on. What's this? Okay. That's why this video seems to because of stash some supplies. The evidence room down there. Ah, okay. There should be some supplies down in the communication room. Okay. Oops. That was a waste of a bullet, wasn't it? But we've now got this pistol. And hey,
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
well, who comes back? Oops. Imagine. Have to defend the villas. Dribble breaks up. Sinclair. I wonder if it's Sinclair. That's how expensive just by. Hey. Oh, another police pistol.
So
Armor.
hungry.
Right. And let's have a look at the pistol we've got. Oh, that's actually condition pistol, isn't it? Your radio.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Breakdown weapons. I'm not sure what that does. That mean breakdown. And the key, we haven't found it yet. Ooh, grenades. We've been tilted back and stairs.
Makes dog hurt self.
Radiation from that. I found a key though. I've yet to find a key.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away. So hungry.
Also, knife. Interesting. Food. Yeah.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
Look at all this. Those I've just picked up to they give me boost of some sort. See.
I'll be good this time. I promise, Master. Just keep him away.
Does that just take it back outside, you think? Yeah. I'm not seeing a key anywhere.
Makes dog hurt self.
What armor? I've got no money caps either. Not seeing a key anywhere.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
I think so. Just basement, but waiting for a dog for myself. Basement. Only door we haven't tried. No. What's up with the music?
There was a vacant look on his cow-like face that said quite clearly,
Nobody
"Nobody home."
there, Evold. How you doing? Well, we're doing this thing called this DLC quest line called Dead Money, and it basically transports you away from the main world. We stripped of all our armor and weapons and items, been fitted with the explosive collar. We've got to recruit this docile super mutant who's locked in a cage in here. And we've basically recruited him and 2 people and steal something from the casino at the heart of this villa. Right. The quest says search the basement. But, so if we're going to rescue him... Oh, and the other thing as well is that radios what pass give off signals that will set off the collar. That's the other thing. Oh, and the sky has got some sort of poisonous gas in it. And there's hologram security guards that will kill us. Apart from that. How do we get into the basement? Unless I've missed the door.
Get away while you can, before he comes back.
Hang on. There wasn't another door in this corridor that I missed, was there? Bathroom. Not like a door I've missed somewhere.
Master, help me. Master, help me. Please.
You're not see the entrance to the basement anyway. Where we came in. Oh yeah, we can't open because we need a key.
Makes dog hurt self.
Oh, hang on. Ah, this is an area I haven't been in. That's why. The whole area back here. Oh, hang on. That's why, because there's a whole area I hadn't looked in. We need the hollow rifle. There's a radio somewhere.
So hungry.
Oh, okay, well, I will be taking a break very, very shortly, so, there it is. Actually, I could use the pistol, that wouldn't I? Thinking about it. And lots of chips. Guessing we need them for something. Unless chips is like taps in there. Very dramatic music. Yeah, he's been a long time, hasn't he? Don't really want to waste a bobby pin on that, to be honest. Oh, have you done a painting stream today? Did I miss it?
Before he comes back.
Quick save.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa wall.
Oh yeah, they come find me. See me talking to the
Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had
Oh,
to
sorry,
lock
Siri.
him
I
up.
was only half looking at the screen.
Disobeying
Your face. Okay. Oh, what? Hey, radio. Somewhere. Radio somewhere. Can't see it. Very tense. Yep, that's just a bed. That wasn't the radio. I'm not seeing this radio. Okay, this is got very. Tell you what, I'll get that sat clock now. I'm going for 2 hours. I haven't had a break yet. So yeah, I shall take a break now, and I'll be right back. In a momento. Wrong button. Right, and bro, why does the screen go black? There we go. My apologies. I pressed the wrong button on my Stream Deck. I meant to press unmute and I pressed the top start stream button. So my apologies. Right, let me just mute the music. Okay. So I did thanks to Leo for the second cook. I did get some. I got a drink as well. I didn't get a keep hydrated thing, but I got a drink anyway. Sure. Yeah, that'll be nice. Welcome. There we go. And yeah, I got a bourbon biscuit. You know? Alright. I forgot where this video is. Sure will do. Okay. As soon as I get to there, which is interesting. Okay. Height. Just do a dash if you can see it. I mean, I would like not to blow my head off. Although I know you guys in the chat would probably like to see that, but I'm not see this video. Anybody spotted it yet? And also, is the game loud enough? I hope it is. Nobody's commented that it isn't, so I hope it is. Okay, so I can get to heating some people. So that disconnect. What do you mean? I don't know what I mean by that, Emerald. And is the sound loud enough? Game sound loud enough? I cannot see the to find you pushing the game sound. Well, I've got limited bullets, that's the only thing. Well, actually, I've got a lot of bullets for this gun, so I'll fire this gun. It sounds a bit low, doesn't it? Oh, the effect volume's right down, that's why. That's better. So you can hear the people now. So it's somewhere in this room, there's a radio, and I just cannot see it. Okay, interesting. I've just read that bit. Is that bit just read? Those will be reclusive. Working has gas head cooking. Okay. Ah, there it is. No, that's the chest. Not the radio, that's the toolbox. I do have absolutely no idea where it is. Right, let's go. Let's just go. I don't know where it is. If I check the box back there. Oh no, here another radio.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Supposedly all the stuff I'm picking up is used to make things later on. Supposedly. That noise is not everything, is it? The radio on this not working now. Interesting.
Don't let him make me hurt myself. Hurt keeps him away.
What was that doing? It's the basic audio log on your Pip-Boy near the dogs. Oh, okay. Remember how you play it. Oh, command tape. There we go.
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed.
His voice suddenly
Still,
changed.
even if you aren't my intended guest, you
Why
take
is his name
direction.
suddenly now God?
Good. You can't
What?
have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin. I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes, down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
I don't feel like I should trust this guy.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own
Shame about that bar,
hand in
but
it.
actually see his face.
The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Like the ones here. It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting. Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for
You know what I
its
just realised
owner.
his voice sounds like? Bill Ducat from Deep Space Starship this 9.
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
This sounds a lot like Bill Ducat. I can't remember the actor's name. He plays Bill Ducat.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck. Of course. No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you. Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you. Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't.
Okay.
What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well...
Jacqueline
I
Hyde
sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest. Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out. You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand. Elijah. Human. weak like all of you
A lot
are.
of exposition in this
Feeling
DLC
age
quest line.
circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun. The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
Oh, so he caused the poisonous sky thing.
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here. Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent, before the cage. I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out? Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now. Of course you do. And so do I. No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked... If Dog roams, he gets into trouble.
Yeah, well, yes,
I hoped if I locked him in here... Don't play stupid. You're... Of course I... You heard... Me?
Why is it highlighting?
The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave. Try to disobey. And your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again.
Okay.
You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back. If back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home. Me? You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. No,
Oh, no.
And when he... Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer. No, I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all. They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn. Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays. Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk. Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both. Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man? You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until... No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre, so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die. Prove it? How?
I can prove it.
Words are worthless. No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. the people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in. The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult. I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Isn't that a massive backtrack on what you just said 5 minutes ago?
Very well. To the fountain and its ghost, then.
Essential.
Hey, hey!
There, hello, that's a terrible camera view, isn't it? How you doing, Sarah? Sub-Zero, if you said wrong, I'm here with you. And I got back up. What? Sub-Zero, if you're still there, can you give Sarah a shout out, please? Actually, maybe that was the second. Right. Yeah, change of plan. Let's just get out of there. How is Sarah? Are you coming over next week? Yeah, I don't know when the last time you were in my stream, Sarah. So I'm streaming from the couch because my monitor broke at the beginning of the year. So I'm having to use my TV as a monitor. Hence why I'm sitting on the couch. But Tuesday, yeah. How long are you up for?
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
7th. Save the 7th. Oh, that's quite. Oh, so you come on the Tuesday and then you're up till the following. Oh, so it's like a full week. Oh, nice. Anything else I can chest? Oops. Right. I haven't got much ammo left for this, so I'm going to switch back to the store. Oh, it's a dead end. That's not. Hmm. So you're ever going to go back to streaming, Sarah? I think it's a while since you've done one, isn't it? Well, that's what I got hit by them. Don't have enough. Ow. I'd avoided that there. It's just not look like a good place. What happened there? Triggered a trap. Tripwire. Blew his head up. Get rid of some stuff. Oh, I'm poisoned by a toxic cloud. That's not good. What? Don't know what killed me there. It's concentrated. Gas though. Oh, the ghost trap got taken out by one of the traps. There must be a point to come in. It's probably important. There's no chip around it. Confused as to how to get across to wherever he is. Ow. Oh, the one but not the other. Okay. I feel like I'm going around in circles. Yeah.
tourists keep rolling in.
Who was that? Was it? Recognize?
You'd think it was spring the way tourists keep rolling in.
You never know. Oh, he's a Zumbro.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show. Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings. And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me. What are you talking about? That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have. All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part? Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you. I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns and explosives all the way on the road to my little boudoir here.
Yeah, I hit most of them.
So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town, trust me. All right, partner. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it.
Oh, level up. Level up! What should we put it on? Yeah, repair might be a good one because we've got bar and energy and everything above 50. Repairs not.
If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, that is.
Why is he not? Why is he not following me?
Going to be sad to leave the residential district? Well, not really.
We go back where we came. I see, I see.
Sure left a lot of traps around. Sometimes I forget where they are.
Damn it.
Just couldn't mind your own business. Damn it. Better make sure he's dead. Poke him with a stick or something.
On the way back to that. The hunting. It's not this one, I haven't been this way.
Used to open in Paris. Paris. Affairs.
It's not the right way. Let's quick look. What does fuel ammo does the hollow rifle use? MF cells, right. Doing that. Interesting. At least this way. Yeah, follow the signage.
Time to cash this one.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me
The truth, buddy, is
so
this.
long.
You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me. Don't be long.
What we should do. How are we getting on to it? Not too bad. I didn't realise this DLC put you on a whole new area. I didn't realise it was that sort of DLC.
Watch out if you see a prize like
Swallowed
that.
his collar.
The ghost people leave.
In the medical district.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay, so sip.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
It is fun. I don't know how to get past him.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
How the hell am I supposed to get past him?
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Also, you can change which floor to go on. In the clinic. Trap in here, but she. You can't. Four out of 7 cracked on meters. Has to be A, doesn't it? Seems to shit the home down. Oh wow, that's it. Oh, Sinclair. Now we've got to find somebody called Keys. Going better. Check something. I don't think she's on this floor. What? Have you seen me? Oh, we're back up to there. No, she's directly behind me. No, I don't need to be back up here, I should be still in there. Trying to get to me yet? Obviously a room I've missed somewhere.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
What's this? Okay, so it's okay. That was a person there. Assassin suit. Ooh, what's that? Interesting. Make it a little bit to get around. What's their bucks? I don't know what dirty water for. No assassin. Anything like that. Let's see. Nothing that can help us deactivate that thing. That's why I came in, isn't it? Actually, no, this is where I came in. No, it isn't. That's it's outside, isn't it? Locked. There must be some in one of these rooms. Deal with that. Dane's died. There we blew up. There we go, right at first. Color blow. Enough about the shield speakers in the order. How do we turn off the power then? Must be something up here we can use to turn it off. Yeah, man. Go computers again. No, that's dispenser codes. If anybody spotted anything I've missed, please feel free to let me know in the chat. check that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Was to pick the lock to the basement. Oh. I don't know what to do here. Yeah, don't know how I'm supposed to get past them. Center things. If anybody's got any ideas. I'm supposed to deactivate them center things from that mag. I'm supposed to deactivate that. Unless... I haven't been paying too close attention. Basically, you see that thing with the red flashing light on? Is it loads them around this corridor, and they'll beep and they'll set my explosive collar off and kill me, so I've got to deactivate them. I can't figure out how. Yeah, well, you think it'd be like a terminal to deactivate, but I've checked every terminal in this building, and not one of them has controls for that. No, the quest. No, okay. Hey, right, it is. Where's the quest marker? Getting me to. The sparkle's back in here somewhere. Here, check this computer. Why is it? Hey? Ah! Basement key. Maybe that we can turn off the things from the basement, maybe. Once you really need to go. Yeah, I had noticed the quest marker had changed. There we go, we turned off all the power. Oh, the backup systems have engaged. I can't do any of this for some reason. I mustn't have the skills to do it. Oh, okay, it's 52 and I'm 50. And I'm going up to that higher science skill. Do that. Going back up to the floor. Now we should be able to go through here without being. What? Oh, she's hiding in there. Oh shit. Oh, what's happened to the face? Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. It's a rising squint. Line between you. There's up with him. Now what? Really fast. Goodbye her collar, and then your collar, and I've sent you up into the house. Oh. I think I'm wasting the same cycle. Okay. Got up boy. There we go, up on the way out. Am I hurt? Seen a heist DLC, isn't it? Called Dead Money, yeah. Right, go over here. I think it's been good. I think I've been going for 4 hours now, so it's probably a good point to end. Let me just check. Because I accidentally stopped or started my stream. I don't know the exact time I've been going, so but I do have a. I do have a time command. Yep, 57. So we shall save this here. Actually, tell you what, we could do the. There's another. What's the questions there? 2 more minutes. I'll speak to Elijah at the fountain. We'll do that then. I think it's not another 20 minutes still in the quarry, but
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your parts in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team. I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will. A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the 3 in position, then travel to your position, reach Salida del Sol, and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins. Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less. I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Okay, you want to follow it, right? Okay, and we're gonna leave that as a little cliffhanger. Oops, the game fell. I mean, yeah, we're gonna leave that. I'm just see. Oh, I'll hit the where is the thing? Under info. Yes. There you go. Let's probably make that a bit bigger, but there you go. There's your 5-minute talk button. You can save that. Save. Close the game. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I got really into that. That's something quite different, I think, from the main campaign. So we'll come back to that at some point. Oh, my OBS things for different colours. Yeah, I should probably make that timer a bit bigger. That's better, isn't it? And possibly center it. There we go. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? That looks a bit better. Obviously, when we're doing 24-hour streams and stuff, that'll kind of be in the way of the main, don't it? Oh, and I got a 10 o'clock as well, right? I get that. Interesting. You know, you just redeemed. I'm confused. Somebody redeemed what? What? You must have just redeemed it. It's not showing up in the rewards queue. That's weird. Yeah, none of them requests are showing up in my queue. That's really weird. How bizarre. How bizarre. Right, I'll tell you what, I will get a quick snap. Yeah, I got another bottom biscuit. Yeah, so you reload the request queue. I'll just refresh my mod view. Oh, now they're there. Now they're all there. They mark them off. Yeah, so we'll resume this next week, possibly. As for the next stream, probably next week. I don't think I'm going to do the World Awesome League thing. Yeah, I'm probably not, because not doing it only because it's a possibility that I might have to move streams to sort of weekends and stuff, or like there's for reasons I won't go into that, but the reason why I'm not going to do the One Awesome League. So I might do a stream at the weekend, or I might just leave it till Monday, and then Monday we'll. I don't know what we'll do on Monday. I think we'll leave Minecraft for next week, and we'll do something else. Also, I haven't got music playing. I do apologise. I should have some music playing. Give me a second. That's better. Let me see. Yeah, so probably Monday, and I'll say we'll leave we shall leave Minecraft next week. Obviously the week after, and then the week after. Is that right? Something like that. We're launching a new server, so. So we may call on a couple to help out with some testing of the server for the weekend. Why can't I get my there we go. Don't give up the Discord. As I said, more things will Yeah, thanks for that. More things will be changing up on Discord. I'm slowly working my way through it. Thank you also to Sub-Zero for the sub at the beginning of the stream. Much appreciated. And for all the stuff you've been redeeming. I think my light might be a little too white looking at the preview. Too bright even, not too white, too bright. Yeah, playing different. Right, let's have a look, see who's on. But yeah, we'll be back Monday. Oh, hello, so yeah, you were just about to raid off. Although I don't know who I'm going to raid off to. It's only 4 streamers coming up on my list. Sometimes my list doesn't show me everybody that's actually live on the stream manager. We could go there. How long's he been live? Hours. How long does he normally? 4. Yeah, okay. We'll go there. Listen, so yes, I will be checking out your the Phoenix Nest Team Tournament 2022 Stream 0 tomorrow. Did I get that right? Yeah. But yeah, that's it. If it's got any suggestions, I think we might raid off the top one more. Unless anybody has any other suggestions. That's where I'm thinking we're gonna go. Like that. As I say, I'll be. Oh, why is that still? My countdown restarted. No, it's just. Why is that being made? There we go. Just to put being made on the stream deck. Yeah, we'll be back Monday. I don't know what we're gonna do Monday. It won't be Minecraft. We might continue on with this actually on Monday. Or we might continue on with Black Mesa, one or the other. Yeah, Monday afternoon from 2 PM, so please join us. I'm going to raid off now to, I will be contacting people on Discord about the Minecraft server testing the weekend. I'm going to raid off now to Top 1 Raw. We're doing some Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. Start the raid. And I'll see you all next time. As always, may the awesome be with you. Stay safe. Don't forget to check out the that's the wrong button. Check out the Discord and the YouTubes as well. I forgot to mention them. And yeah, we'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.